So I thought if you wanted Liz in these things, we could do this during the week.
Would that be better?
It might be if you want Liz involved.
Well,
At the moment, though, I would probably point out that Nicole has chicken pox and requires a lot more of Liz's attention right now.
Ah, I see.
Because baby.
Yeah, of course.
She said she's very sorry that she's not going to be here.
No, it's.
But so.
I completely understand. Hello there, and welcome to Mass Effect 3. I'm Ollie. I'm here with Murasaki Spit. How you doing, my friend?
They were testing the artifact for
it's been a very interesting week, but my daughter has chicken pox, I have a headache, and I've been looking forward to some Mass Effect, and I know this usually wouldn't correlate to something like that, but what can I say? Mass Effect does things to me.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and
all
a
right,
rare mid-tier enemy type
all
in
of
the
the audio is
fantasy
working.
Video game.
And this is running smoothly for me.
Triggering synced animation kills. Player forms
In fact, if anything, I'm a little quiet.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh, a message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm just remembering that whole thing with that Christopher Lee thing. It was like, and here is the blood of Christ, a silver cross, and this is just a fucking gun. Oh wow.
I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau.
Does that sound better?
She seems to know something about the artifact.
Sometimes, Ollie, dead is better.
Yep, I think so.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching,
has Pink Shepherd's hair gotten a bit darker as the games have gone on?
They do.
I think so.
I think with the graphical update, it's definitely great. It's definitely made it, you know.
I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map.
Vetra, what the fuck?
We may also search
Sorry.
the lab for clues to narrow down the location.
My Turian named cat is scenting the blanket I'm using. Return to the Norman day. Trust me, I'm gonna make sure we get the best of the, you know, character moments in this game.
Yeah.
So you better believe I'm doing the Citadel DLC.
Of course.
We've got to get some of the characters drunk. It just kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Playing D&D with an evil witch woman who is definitely of college age and not a 40-year-old woman pretending to be a college age student. Oh god, Mass Effect, but as, you know, as Red Dwarf. Oh, Smeg.
It's the gift.
Meet with the diplomats.
Oh, Smeg indeed, matey.
Okay, I think we've got to go here. So yeah, for people at home, my cats are named after Mass Effect characters because of course they are. We have Garrus, and we have Vetra. Though we won't be seeing Vetra's namesake. Oh, shit. I forgot I forgot the controls in this one.
I thought that was a cutscene for a second.
Oh.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
And I guess we're going to a completely different system, aren't we?
Apparently so.
I found something.
And some fuel.
The fuel!
No!
Ah,
We just scared Vetra.
oh damn. Sorry.
Yeah, she's fine. She's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you like this?
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Why are you running?
It's Seb's here. Hey, it sounded like she said dig site.
Oh, Seb, I've missed you. Hawk felt he had to fill in some of your quips in D&D.
Yeah.
It just felt that empty without you.
We've started doing a different method of gameplay, by the way. Turns only apply in combat now. So it's a lot more freeform.
And you're free falling.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Yes.
Good.
The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us.
It
we need to
allows
pick
for
up the pace.
more
And since Bryson's daughter is
fluid
our only
role
lead,
play,
our
I
objective
guess.
is clear.
Well,
Cortez?
it works
Nothing
because
so far,
technically
Commander.
Seb's
She's
character
down there,
is
she
more
hasn't
roleplay
responded to our
focused.
Yeah.
Do you know that there's some DMs that actually like charge people to play?
Additional complications.
I was aware that professional
Agreed.
DM is
Take
a
us in
thing.
closer.
Well, I've heard of
Copy
a
that.
few, and I saw one on Den of the Drake yesterday, and oh my god, are they terrible!
We have hostiles.
They basically treated
Take us
anyone they would
Commander,
do.
on the
You could
landing
pay the
platform.
DM, or you could be free. And if you were doing it for free, they basically
That's her.
fucked you over.
Okay, let's get.
Oh,
Tracking multiple boats. Get us
like
over
you know,
there.
trying to kill off the
Negative,
main
it's too hot.
character,
Heading to lower
the
platform. Hang on.
OP's character, because
Go.
well,
Jump!
one of the people that paid them asked them to.
We have to move, Commander.
Yeah, that's not good. I always
That
thought
is-
the point of a professional DM was that you were paying the DM for their time and expertise.
The stories
No,
I've
stay
seen,
where
the
you are.
thing you've got to
This is
remember
Commander
with
Shepard of
D&D
the
is the
Alliance.
horror stories you hear about them
We'll come to you.
are not, are a very small percentage of the actual problems. Oh, where are you going? Like, there are a very small percentage of people, but they do unfortunately exist. But a lot of the ones I've heard of, the paid DMs, are not, like, they have some ridiculous bias, or they're usually not, it's not indicative of their actual skills. Oh. I'm in the box. I mean, I'd say Hawk's a great DM.
Yeah, he could get paid for it if he had a mind.
He could if
Well,
he wanted to.
If
Oh.
he wanted to.
Get there. Stay put.
I was gonna say if he had a mind to. He has probably, considered it. Because like,
Well, I'll tell you this. Hawk and me, we've been doing the eBay stuff lately, just looking at stuff on eBay.
yeah,
But we ran into a while back. We ran into this Fireman Sam transformer, and he's just pissing himself laughing at the entire thing.
wait, so
And I
a
said-
transformer
I told
that's
him-
made to look like Fireman Sam, or
No. It's got Fireman Sam's head,
Look for
but the
another path.
torso is like his fire truck and the legs and all that. So he turns into his fire truck form.
oh wow,
And I said to him, I bet you there's a Postman Pat one somewhere. And he said, there probably is, in just that casual way that Hawk does. And then he messages me yesterday to go, it's real!
oh
And he
my
found
god.
it. Yeah, he found it. Okay, we'll find our way to the elevator.
Looks like a bridge over there.
So yeah, we were going through eBay just looking at things and we found so many. We're both old enough to remember fucking Transformers Action Masters, the most pointless fucking Transformers figures ever. And we found some that were so badly damaged from like the years they've been around, and like, oh my god, they look like they just like want you to buy them just because they want to be rescued from the people who have very clearly not looked after them.
Yeah.
I remember going, oh, Soundwave, what have they done to you? And like, look how they massacred my boy.
Ha!
Of course, then he looked up Omega Supreme, and you know, because I told it. Well, you've seen the toy box, and you see I own it. I own one.
The bridge is
Yeah.
up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
And he's the, and I just remember him looking at the price like, fuck me, and I'm like, yeah, I paid 60 quid for mine. Unfortunately, Hasbro
This
do
way.
things in a like a size class price point.
That is unfortunate.
It is, but
Some of those
again,
are fucking big.
well, again, those big ones I showed you are like 2 foot
Got
tall. There is a Unicron one, but that was like $1,000, and you could only
The
get it through
elevator's blocked. Is
HasLab.
there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an
If I had
access point in the
$1,000,
room.
I probably wouldn't spend it on a Transformer.
that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know, me too. I agree with you. Again, it was Unicron. I think that's the only reason anyone even thought about it.
Unicron's like a samurai Death Star.
I mean, he could probably eat the Death Star, but you know.
Yeah, that is basically what he does.
Yeah. Unicron. Oh, Unicron. Unicronic arts. Orson Welles' last ever real job.
It was his last role before he died, and he apparently didn't have a high opinion of it.
He didn't really know what he was. Yeah, he basically saw it as he was just playing a toy. That was it. That's really the way he sees the entirety of like the role.
He was also
Oh.
Le Chiffre. I take it you mean the original one.
Yeah. Yeah, the original movie, he basically didn't see it as really much of anything worthwhile.
I did see the Angry Video Game Nerd's video on the movie where he said that Orson Welles said he spent the day doing the voice for a toy advert.
Yeah, that was basically it. I mean, the movie essentially was that, but it was also a shuffling of the deck thing. I mean, there's a lot more interesting things about it, like the fact that they had to fight to get RC in the movie at all. Because Simon Furman has this really weird thing where he doesn't understand why anyone would want female Transformers at all, and it took one guy working on the show to mention his daughter actually liked Transformers toys to convince Hasbro to allow it.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. You have to remind them that sometimes girls like this stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because that also influenced, because they're working on it during Season 2, and in Season 2 there is an actual thing with female Autobots. Shockwave makes a very big point about it. Female Autobots. I thought they were extinct.
This looks like a path.
Like, to establish that they are a lot, they do exist. But, again, it was... There was a lot going on. I mean, the Optimus Prime death is the most famous one.
Yeah.
But it also influenced how they did the G.I. Joe movie, because they were going to kill off the main character in that, but Prime's death changed that, and then 3 months later they brought Prime back anyway, killed him off in a bit more of a more traumatic thing for children, and then brought him back permanently before headmasters killed him in Japan because they were kind of done with him then. Oh yeah, we were also talking about bootlegs in general because, well, I know you haven't seen. I know you heard us talking a lot about Phalos, but he has an entire thing called the Bootleg Zone, which includes a transforming combiner Thomas the Tank Engine, which Hawk owned, by the way.
Yeah, I remember him saying.
You know, he put it in the toy box.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also got all kinds of other things like the Dragon Ball figures and all that. Like, he does all kinds of like bootlegs in comparison to the real thing. And there's also the Titanic bot, which in itself is a horrific thing to think about.
Yeah, that alien berserker look is very common. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, what, that thing I just killed?
What's happening?
That's a Turian. That was a Turian that's been turned by the Reapers.
Yeah. I wonder if it likes some mating fun.
Oh shit!
Okay, that's certainly something.
That is a fucking dragon.
Does it fear the Reapers? Most things do in this universe. Francis is writing the 4th episode in its 7-episode limited series. Excuse me.
Pardon you.
7-episode limited series, he says. Yes, I've read some of it.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it!
Get to the elevator. Explain the basic premise. Sorry, sir? Oh, sorry, I can imagine.
Elevator's online.
Derek
Coming up.
Jacoby as Jack Shepherd.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
And Hopkins is dead. Those bastards!
Yeah.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Okay, the basic premise of Seb's show is that climate change destroyed the world and they basically went back to feudalism, and people with technology are shunned and are basically treated as
was
wizards.
at another dig site when they attacked.
So basically,
Got
the
back as quick as
Amish,
I
if they
could,
were
but
violent.
What's happening?
Commander, look.
Amish Mad Max, I think, would be a good way to put it. But
Oh my god, Ollie!
I'm not sure
Cave
that might have something
paintings!
to do with these paintings.
not
that
far off.
alive?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought.
And
And there,
it's
as if the natives were under
it's also an
power.
Arthurian legend. Yeah, it's a
Clearly
King
a
Arthur
but acting
deal,
alone.
but
Not
with
like
a
any
kid,
reaper
and
we've
instead
seen
of a wizard, it's a
Doctor,
guy
I
who
understand you
has
found something recently.
like gadgets and
The
stuff.
artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May
He
sound
made
strange,
his
but
own
I'm
plate.
certain it affects
Yes,
people, their behavior.
yes, he
I've
did.
only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated this. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
Oh god, she's been possessed.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard,
Take it
Oh
out!
fuck.
Also, the UK has broken up into 10 warlord nations who are like the pirate kings from
You okay?
World's End.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup. Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Ein Cannibal!
You need to get rid of that harvester. We'll bring it down.
There's also an evil reverend who's one of the recurring villains. Balthazar.
Fall!
Mr. Truman meets Lucius Malfoy. Oh, bloody hell. Well, you say that because you said depicted Jason Isaacs playing him.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
I also pictured the Rome Flynn as the main villain.
You okay?
I always like the idea Phalos has that the Autobots Decepticon war ends because they both find the Titanic bots a repulsive idea and blame the entire thing on Hot Rod.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead.
Your father is dead.
I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Did we kill him?
We met with
No, kind
find
of.
out
He
what
kind.
knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, but next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
Who basically
have to
runs
find out
Mad
what's
Max
behind
out to
it
heaven
all.
and is successful because
You're
he
the
knows
only
how to
one
do
who can help
public
us.
relations.
And
Hey, it could be better.
I wanna
Better
see
than what
his office.
IDW did. They created an entire
arrange
comic
for
that didn't last
transportation.
more than a few issues where
meet you there.
the world ended, so they decided to go back in time and murder Christopher Columbus.
As you do.
Yeah, they didn't really come up with anything other than racial reasons for killing him and not actually explaining as to why killing him will somehow stop, you know, global warming in any way.
I thought it was the bicentennial man being like, no, that's Chris Columbus.
Cerberus lab. Return to... we're going back to the fucking lab. Just once would it kill you to just go, hey, here's a linear thing we can do. Dr. Bryson's lab.
So they kill Christopher Columbus and history changes because a different explorer finds a new world a few years later?
No, their entire thing, at least from what I understand from the comic, is that the only people who survive to the end of the world are somehow Native Americans. And they are literally on a flooded version of the world, but are somehow on the Statue of Liberty, and they decide the only way to fix all this is to go back in time and murder Christopher Columbus so America can't be founded. So that will somehow stop pollution, ignoring the fact that while America is one of the biggest polluters on the planet, it pales in comparison to India and China.
Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
It's all right. I can come back.
No.
I like the idea that because Columbus
okay.
gets killed, everyone just gives up on exploration
Seeing
for
all this
good.
again?
Yeah, that's their idea, funnily
He
enough.
was so
Like, they have these
obsessed.
hypothetical scenarios of how
Crazy
they would
sometimes.
kill him, and the result, and they
chance to
somehow
know.
think that by killing him, people will go,
Sometimes I felt the
oh,
same
well,
way.
he's gone. Where were we going
was a
again?
great
Oh,
man.
who knows? Let's just go back home.
Pioneer.
He says,
Because,
yeah,
you know,
except
that's
But
realistic.
he could
you'd
be
really have
distant.
to prevent India and China
I
industrializing,
felt like
which
an
is inevitable
inconvenience.
no
Well,
matter
yes,
what
this is
happens.
well.
You sound
Again,
angry.
this is why this is
I
one of
was
the reasons
angry.
no one picked up the comics, because IDW's strength is in licensing
But
other
sometimes
other
He was
properties
so full of
to their
stories.
name. They're not
He
very
nearly
good at
burst.
making their own.
I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work.
That's why every single one of their one-off
can't believe
comics
he's gone.
fails, like the McDonald's that just happens to be run by
figure
demons or
this out.
something.
We have to. I need to know what's
I mean,
on the
it could
end of that
work
artifact.
if it wasn't for the
What he
fact that
died
there are
for.
better versions of that very
need your help.
concept that exist.
You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what
There's
I
a
can
literal anime where Satan himself is like on Earth and working in a McDonald's.
You sure you're up for this?
find. Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Nuneaton.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Can we please get to these Leviathans now?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals.
Portuguese
Now,
Empire, like, well, that's
thanks to the
Columbus gone.
artifact,
Burn
I'm
all the ships, we
indoctrinated
give
anyway.
up.
Aren't I? Might as well be a arachnid drone waiting for
It's like the
orders
whole
from
killing
Queen.
Hitler thing. You probably just get Nazis with different leaders, perhaps slightly more competent, resulting in the same war outcome, but maybe slightly longer, and with even more people dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. No one considers these things.
You
Like
studied
he
the
got to
Rachna?
be in charge of Germany on his fucking
I
own.
wrote my dissertation on them.
Yeah, it's
My
one of
father
those.
thought it was a waste of
Yeah, I
time,
remember
but
there
no.
being a one-off,
It might
a
actually
one-off
help us
special that
understand
Film
Leviathan.
Cow did, where
In
one of the
what way?
comments one of the villains made was,
We
"If you could
think
go
the
back in
Arachnids
time, would you
telepath,
kill
but
Hitler?
there's
Of
really no
course.
such thing.
But what if you
At
went
short
back?
range, the
But what
plane
if that
uses
gave rise to
pheromones to give
another
orders.
Hitler?
At
I
long
guess I'd
range,
go
it
back
uses
and
an
kill that
organic
one.
kind of quantum
And then if
entanglement
another one came,
communicator.
how many Hitlers do I
Whatever
have to
Leviathan does
kill?
must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay. Anne Oldman.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
At that point,
the
it's
Reapers were able to
easier
use
to
the
go back
artifact
and
to
just
trace
fight
Leviathan
the war.
somehow.
Yeah.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC.
Hey,
Leviathan
Commander.
has to send a
Need a
pulse
hand?
through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell
Goering
us.
Goebbels and Himmler be
I don't
like,
think there's
well, that's
anything more I
Hitler
can
dead.
tell you.
Okay, let's
But
burn the
maybe
swastikas. We
I
won't be
can
needing
show
them. We give up.
What are you saying?
Let's end
The
this war and let's
artifact
open
only
up all the
sends out a signal
camps.
When Leviathan's controlling someone.
That's what people think.
So let it control me.
I know.
You can trace
And
the
it's
signal.
it's so
We let it take you over?
cartoonishly
That's too
unrealistic. It's mind-boggling
It's
that
my
they
call,
think
not
it,
yours.
it's
You
you
said
know,
I'm your
it's
last chance to
viable.
find this thing.
We have no idea what will
In
happen.
fact, in some cases,
wait,
if we've
the
learned
Reapers will
nothing
get to
from
Leviathan
Legacy of
first.
Cain,
I'm the
like there's
only
this one bit
here
in
who's
Legacy
spent
of
enough time
Cain,
with
right,
it
where
to do
you
this. You're looking for
in
something
the
to fight
timeline in
Reapers,
Blood
Commander.
Omen, there's this
looking for the
guy
monster
called
that
the
murdered my
Nemesis,
father.
who's like this
We
evil
still don't know
dictator,
what
like
we're looking
king,
for.
who's trying to
Then
take
let's
over
find
all of
out.
Nosgoth. You get sent
Commander,
back in
this thing
time
we're doing with Anne
and
sounds
kind of
dangerous
get
as
to
hell.
kill him. And the idea is, hey, if I kill him before
Edie.
he can become
Energy
you know,
signature
the
locked
tyrant
in.
king,
Waiting for activation.
it'll somehow
You
make
sure
things
about this?
better. So you kill
Yes.
him, not realizing that when you go back to
I'm
your own
sure.
time, you've actually
I'm gonna
made
be right
things
here.
worse.
Okay.
That's what no one considers, is that
I'm
you
ready.
might make things worse by
James,
getting rid of the actual
Drop the
threat
containment shield.
that you think is
Shield
there.
dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
To quote
Nothing
Kane
yet.
himself, I got rid of one tyrant only to give rise to one
Wait.
far worse.
Well, yeah, that kind of happens because,
There's
like,
something.
tyrants can't just put themselves in power.
No, there
I
has
feel
to be
it.
a way, and sometimes
Edie?
there's someone worse.
No
Sometimes
trace yet.
that very tyrant is keeping another tyrant
Signal
in
is tracking.
check.
Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
I don't even like the darkness, the
Maintain
squeaky voiced
connection.
fuckers. Stop
Listen
trying
to
to convince me.
I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
Holy
So are
shit, her voice
I've
broke.
seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
She could get a job doing advert voiceovers now.
She could voice the T.
Anne.
Remember the old epic voice
Anne,
guy
you
from
all right?
TNA? She could do his job.
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
So says the Nazis could have
but
won
it will
World War
take
II
some
by
time to
liking
search.
Jewish people and by
Coordinates
not
sent to the
attacking other
Normandy.
countries they were never going to beat,
Good.
therefore by
It's a
not
start.
being Nazis.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you
I
some
like
help.
how Shepard just does not care. It's like, yeah, people want to kill me all the time. I'm kind of
Are
used
you
to it
okay?
now.
EA Sports, it's in the game. Nope, still got a voice problem.
I still prefer the Kid one. EA Games. Fuck off! Okay, return to the Normandy. We're gonna go find ourselves, well, a Leviathan.
People are trying to kill me. To me, that's just Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm M. Bisoning my way through this.
You come to find a man, and instead you'll find a god.
I'm surprised we haven't done that with Shepard. We've only got, listen you, I'm Commander fucking Shepard, my word is fucking law. Which, to be fair, that is what happened. That was that court case.
Yeah. She's innocent because
Yeah.
I say so, and I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard. You gonna make something of it?
You want to start something, son? Smash his glass. You want some?
Come on, you slag!
Oh, you want some?
No. Oh Lord. Man who goes back in time to kill the Wright brothers, but does so after their flight. He didn't want to prevent the invention of the airplane, he just really hates the Wright brothers.
Successful.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Oh, that was lucky. What a stroke of luck.
Yeah. What a stroke of luck.
Okay, Edie, let's go. Okay. Oh, we leveled up quite a bit.
Ah.
I'm gonna go with some combat mastery. Squad mate weapon damage by 20%. Sounds fun. And think about it, we haven't even gotten most of Javik's racism out. He must be sweating like, anyone else just to say something offensive.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I think it's funny that Franco was only in charge of Spain because the man who was meant to take over got on a plane, ignored his pilot when he said they couldn't take off with all this heavy luggage and impractical luxuries on board.
Yes, but
I did see a Wright Brothers parody thing that was in Viz, but the joke was that they had a third brother who was a lighthouse keeper who insisted on building the plane with a lighthouse on.
Ah, Jack's here. Hey, Jack, how you doing? How are we today?
Okay.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean.
We
showed
get there and
concentration
it's
of
Dave
structures floating on the
Batista.
surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that.
Oh, don't worry, if we go into the water and then we hear a
Looks
faint
that way.
do do do
The shuttle should
do
still be able to
do
reach
do 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 do.
That's possible?
I'm walking
Nearly 1,000 atmospheres. I've never actually tested that.
Yeah.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Well, if these planes...
Some great pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down!
Or would he be in, like, his full Drax get-up?
No, it'd be his Leviathan gimmick, which would basically mean he'd have significantly less tattoos, would have a chain around his neck, and, wear a lot, wear black leather a bit more. You've never really seen him as Leviathan, have you?
No.
Everyone all right?
It's the only time you'll ever see him fight Brock Lesnar, by the way.
How's the shuttle,
Yeah.
Cortez?
That's a matchup we never got.
I'll see if I can get power restored.
Yeah.
Copy that. We'll look
I
around.
had to lower the resolution
It
on
would seem others have been
2K23
stranded here as well. We aren't
so
the
that it
first to
doesn't-
encounter that pulse.
Could be a Leviathan. Any idea how old these are?
melt my GPU.
Yes, Ollie, I'm aware that you installed 2K23 and your computer is now going, I can't work under these conditions. And then Terry
Wait,
Funk
why no
and
one
Bray
gets out of
Wyatt
here?
died.
Well, I mean, like, to be fair, it did work under those conditions. Everything ran fine. But then I smelled heat, saw an orange light in my computer that is always there, and panicked.
That-
Who would be harder to spot, John Cena or Drax standing perfectly still? Well, there was a wrestling match between John Cena and Dave Batista where they were both still for a bit, so basically we were just watching an empty ring. Well, I say that, John Cena and Dave Batista have wrestled numerous times.
I know, but the first time it happened, oh my god.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
You remember, John Cena got injured from that one Batista bomb.
The flight sims of the future will need more CPU power than it would take to power a real aircraft.
We know a guy called John Cena, and he's ripped. Shh. Are you sure about that? I still love him as Peacemaker.
I've not seen Peacemaker yet.
I just love his speech on Batman. Is just so.
I have seen
it's
that.
It's the one you'd expect, but he's just so angry.
Yeah.
Look, up there.
Oh shit! A Reaper.
Right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Defend the shuttle.
flying cannibal.
Is that the one where he plays the guy with the big snowplow in the ski resort? Oh no, that was Pissed Me.
Cortez! Almost there, Commander!
Fuck off.
That always makes me laugh. Just smack him to death. It takes several bullets to put him down, but you can just sort of... But you can cave the skull in with the butt of your gun.
I punched that big one out only in the last stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to fucking go, do you? Hey! Hey! I want at you! Get out! Why did you left come back? Oh, I see.
You want to fight, do you?
Cortez, I need that bird in the air! Just a few seconds! Commander, I'm airborne! Give us some cover fire! Copy that!
Damn it! I don't need a weapon. I have a weapon.
They never tried that fighting the Berserker thing. A couple of us did.
You know, funny enough, I did see an XCOM video that made me just go, oh, for fuck's sake. It was a thing called One Man Army, where one guy sends in one character and it wipes out the entire alien squad.
Yeah.
It has some ability where every time their enemies move, it just like pulls out its sword and just cuts the shit out of them. Oh, you come here.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Not Cortez.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Right, I'm coming. Oh. Hello. You look like some assholes I'm gonna kill.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
We need to talk.
I'm here, Cortez.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
I know
Why
it's
the hell
not.
not?
But yeah, that's basically my mindset right now.
Time's
We fought
wasted.
against Reapers, we fought against everything at this point.
Shepard,
At some point, you've just got to say,
aware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we
These Valor-class ships are equipped
Yeah.
with exterior power sockets.
See, he
They use them
gets
for
it.
emergency repairs.
Why can't you be more like him, ED?
My arms are
Hang on, I'll get you started.
Hi.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright. Let's,
Hey, ED. Ooh, missile launcher.
Alright, let's...
Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get to the power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Eye of the Hurricane trophy, yeah. Thank you, Sam.
What?
I just got a trophy.
Oh, okay. Is this because I Oh, I see. This is because I just shot a rocket into that guy's face.
I think so, yes.
Almost there. Fuck off. I love that my fists do more damage than the bullets.
Yeah.
Bullet club for life, my ass. That's it. Out of my way, you twat. Yeah!
Outside now. Oh, can do you?
Ooh.
I'll do what I like because I'm 6'5".
Oh, this is just great.
I'm 19'3".
Wonder how hard this punches.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready.
I wonder how hard this
Let's
punches
get you out of
people
there
in
and
the
I'll do a
dick.
systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's
go,
go, Ollie.
Take care down there, Commander.
I'ma go
Closing
swimming.
hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
I'm swimming in the ocean. You can kiss my ass.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some commentary here. It's on.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
And then there was one. Well, Ollie, here we are. Underwater. Was it everything you imagined it would be?
I mean, I didn't really imagine it would be anything, so...
Well, I guess that's fair enough. Huh. A lot more jellyfish than one was expecting. Ah. Nevertheless.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Trying so hard to be dramatic here.
Yeah.
Reading the probe directly below me.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like the final drop.
Right, now right here, we're looking for the Leviathans. Crikey.
We're here to meet the apex predator
Can't
in
see
the
any clues yet.
universe.
This thing's got the strength of over 100 Morgan Freemans.
And then we're gonna piss it off.
Ooh.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, predator. Apex predator of the universe, not redditor.
Oh god.
What is that?
Oh. Oh, here we go. It's a Leviathan, I think. Get ready for Get ready for exposition up the arse.
Well, it is a BioWare game.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's
Still
happening?
got the voice problem then.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
They don't understand that I'm Commander fucking Shepard, but they will.
Oh, they all will eventually.
Was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, It studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Well, that's a turn up, isn't it?
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
There's the
You
3-minute
built that
warning.
machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays, to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
Share plays about to end. What do you want to do?
Continue until this is over, then I'll split to you. Once this DLC's over, I'll let everything go at your will.
Well, I'm quite happy to let you keep playing if you want to.
Okay, if you're happy with that, I'm... Alright then. Let's continue this, because we've been... well... we're on a roll. There's been no lag. Been good since I moved the TV.
I don't understand how that works, but I ain't gonna question.
I think it's because the router is right underneath where we are.
Wait!
Yeah.
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh, there's more of them.
Confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you.
Mum wants to know what you're drinking. It was coffee.
We were the first.
It went cold, unfortunately, but yeah.
And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Okay, so now the Leviathans are on our side. Though...
Ostensibly, but it feels like we might just be replacing the Reapers with something worse down the line.
Well, to be fair, the Leviathans aren't planning to kill us.
I'm thinking a bit too. Oh, I appreciate that.
Well, the Leviathans aren't planning to kill us. The Reapers are.
Okay, yeah, I suppose.
The Reapers are planning to harvest us. In general, to create more Reapers to take over the world universe. The Leviathans were an apex race. But
and they're just happy to exist above everything.
Yeah, they're happy to see themselves as above everything else.
And just I mean, I suppose being ignored by them is better.
Yeah, as long as we don't trespass on their world. Okay, now, Shepard looks like he's had one too many. He has just had his mind fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Leviathan's just taken over one of them.
Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
So yeah, the Leviathans have now joined us.
Well, that's good.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
I should imagine.
Oh, I've even got a Reaper.
I should imagine an actual Lovecraftian entity would be a useful ally.
Well, you're about to see. That Leviathan just taken over that Reaper.
Sorry?
That Leviathan just took over that Reaper and killed him.
Ah.
But the only reason we knew where the Leviathans were because a Reaper had gone near that world and been killed. And killing a Reaper is a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
He's freezing! Are you alright?
Yeah.
It's been mind fucked by Cthulhu.
Hell of a headache.
Yeah.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
We think he may have to be repackaged.
But we proved it can't hide anymore.
Possibly as some kind
Then it's a
of
part of us, just like
religious
us.
gimmick.
Sounds like an amazing story.
That covers up his
One for the
best
history
assets.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it.
Oh my
Father will
brother,
appreciate this.
where's the
Knowing
bacon?
the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
That was a time, wasn't it? When, for some reason, the whole
The Alliance wanted more
Team
intelligence on the
3D,
Reapers.
the Dudley Boys, became
I'd say
a
we
comedy
got it.
tag team, and the joke
Our
was
people
that
will
they're
be studying
fat,
it for
even
years to
though
come.
they're not
already
really.
calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Is he about as fat as Ugly Betty?
Okay, Leviathans.
I guess he's still.
Weapon artifacts behind enemy line. Okay, so here's how they're going to work. The mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks will make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this can cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it can form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon, for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure.
Yeah. I mentioned the whole Team 3D bad thing in terms of, are they about as fat as Ugly Betty is ugly, or fat the way that Sean Astin is for being slightly overweight? Like, given that they're surrounded by professional wrestlers who are like chiseled athletes, they are. Well, one of them was maybe like fat relative to that, and the other was just kind of muscular.
The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Okay, Ollie, do you remember that? Do you remember that?
So it's if that, honestly.
You remember that autistic kid that we saved at the end of the last one?
I'd say we don't need to do anything.
We can go meet him now if you want.
Off in the Turian signal.
Why not?
I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Right then.
I keep thinking she's saying the Tyrian signal.
Turians. God damn it, Seb. Right, to Grisham Academy. Let's go to Grisham Academy. Rescue the students. Find out if they have anything worthwhile, and if possible, shoot the bastards. Oh yeah, I did see a thing of Metal Gear Solid Survive. I played it so you don't have to. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
I seem to remember we played the open beta test. I'm taking Edie with me for a very specific reason. We're about to see Jack.
Oh, we're not, are we?
No, not that, Jack.
I joke, of course.
Weapon damage bonus. I might as well try and make my fists better. Well, guns better than my fists, just in case.
Ugh. Screenshot it. Right, Seb, I'm going to send you a picture of the tag team in question, so that you,
At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a
Yeah, I
diversion?
agree.
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the
Okay,
corner.
so we're in an academy, so this might be awkward that we're carrying guns. Never mind. Damn, we took out Cerberus pretty damn fast.
Yeah.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
Are we gonna have to
And
put
with
a
Cerberus
bullet in
coming for my
Miranda from
students,
the last
I
one?
need the best.
No?
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20.
Why would you think
Most
that?
were sent home when word of the
Well,
Reaper invasion
taking down
spread.
Cerberus.
But a few volunteers
She's
stayed.
no lot.
Some are
Basically,
prototyping
nobody
tech for
who
the
was there
Alliance.
is with Cerberus anymore.
Others
Oh,
are
right, right.
biotics.
Everybody
They've been
pretty much
training
left
for military
Cerberus.
operations, working together as biotic artillery.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
Devon, how could you do this to me?
You fat bastard! I mean, Bully Ray may be an actual
Back out
piece
the
of
door
shit
and down
these
the hallway.
days.
I can get the door
Well,
open.
But-
let's
Bring 'em back here and we'll
not
make a
cast
run for the
aspersions on
Thank you,
people,
Commander.
yeah?
I'll stay put.
Well,
Looks like I
again,
can
the
regain
last time
control
I
of some
heard
our
of him,
systems.
he literally tried to attack a fan.
Somehow I doubt that. Like, are we sure about this?
My understanding of the situation was, apparently, Velvet Sky doesn't seem to understand that fans
can we not-
sometimes be the way they are, and from what they've said, that Bully Ray took the guy backstage and started shit. Other than that, Bully generally
That
tends to...
seems
Bully
very
the-
vague.
No, the worst... well, I don't want to go into details of what actually happened, because Bully has said he hasn't done it, but other people who were there have said, yeah, Bully did actually do this. The only thing I know for a fact Bully's done recently is he tends to try and cause shit with AEW, because that's kind of what a lot of people do, just look at Booker.
I mean, I did see something, someone...
Bully, should I shoot these guys in the... Should I run over and punch these guys in the back?
Yeah, do it. I did see someone share something on Twitter, an England flag with, I don't know,
Oh yes, I saw the one about Tony Khan and the thing
There may
with
be more
dogs.
nearby.
yeah.
Get until it's safe.
The,
Yes, I
the
saw that.
flag had the words Tony Khan wanks dogs on it,
didn't
and
wanna say
he
it,
actually
but-
responded.
Well, usually AEW deals with shit from Eric Bischoff, who's still very, very, very salty. Like, he's really not taking it very well that they wouldn't give him a permanent job. And Booker T generally shits on the company and criticizes it without actually watching it. I mean, say
That
what you want
sounds
about.
annoying.
I mean, say what you want about CM Punk. He didn't do any of the things Booker T accused him of doing. Like, you watched the first promo he cut, right, when he first came back?
Yeah, I watched it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a long time, but did he spend the entire time complaining about WWE?
Didn't even mention him.
Yeah, Booker T said that's all it was, and said if CM Punk wants to last in AEW, he needs to stop mentioning WWE. Like, he fucking didn't.
The panel, oh, Jackson, the panel of experts and Booker T.
Well, the thought process is that Booker and Eric are only doing what they're doing because they want to stay on WWE's good
Like,
side.
at this point, Booker T, just because of his name, should start a YouTube channel or a YouTube show called Spilling the Tea with Booker T.
I mean, Bully also, the only other thing he's done is he lies about the success of the Aces and Eights a lot. Like, his claim is it was he claims it was one of the biggest and most successful things TNA did, and it's like, I think Brian Zane commented on it going, no it bloody wasn't, no it actually wasn't, and shows the evidence to show that it was one of the worst things, which is why they were called the Aces and 0.8s for so long by the fans, because it really wasn't.
I mean, I stopped watching around when that was becoming a thing, but
the marrying of Brooke Hogan was a thing, and that was kind of eye-rolling enough, but it just went on for too long. Oh, look who it is, Ollie.
The vibe I'm getting is...
Jack. Ollie, it's Jack.
Oh, hello. The vibe I'm getting was it was basically the NWO again, and the bad version of that.
It was basically that, but also, remember at the time, Sons of Anarchy was a thing.
Yeah, and well,
Eric Bischoff does actually have another passion outside of pretending to be a wrestling promoter, and that is he absolutely loves bikes. If you've ever heard of WCW's Sturgis events, where they literally have an audience full of bikers.
I was aware of that.
Yeah, he absolutely loves like bikers in general and motorcycles in general. So he just wanted to make basically NWO again. You know, Immortal hadn't even ended. That wasn't even, you know, was still very recent.
Mind you, they were doing some pretty blatant references to other media in TNA at the time, like Joker Sting, for example.
Oh yeah, Joker Sting was fun. Joker Sting was a thing. A bit of a thing.
Like, I mean, Sting's whole gimmick was a reference to the Crow to begin with, right?
Apart from the first one where he was just Surfer Sting.
Yeah, but then they changed it, like they have him do the whole lipstick smile thing and turn him into the Joker.
Don't get me wrong, it gave some good moments.
It did.
I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of
Oh, I showed Seb the Victory Road incident, by the way, because I needed, like, I explained it as a point of reference, and then it's something like...
You need to see just how bad it was.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy.
See? She gets it!
All I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
Good to see Jack's back to the way she usually is.
Yeah.
Loving the ponytail look.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way
It
off the
works
station.
for her.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
I mean, I think
Shepard
Bully's
DeSantis.
still with
The students are
Impact
safe.
these days.
But the
He was when I last watched it.
I might know another way
Again,
I haven't watched it in a few weeks.
Impact's really inconsistent with its, roster in general.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
When you need us, Commander.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. I wonder why she never mentioned it.
Find a Cerberus laptop.
Though since we brought up wrestling, I am legit broken up about Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt and Terry Funk within 2 days.
I know.
My only question really to anyone is,
he was 36.
Has anyone checked on Mick?
Yeah, I can't imagine he's
I can't imagine he's dealing with this very well.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Well, it sucks, especially when you know that WWE kind of fucked him pretty bad, multiple times.
They didn't really well. We don't really need to say it like that. They didn't really know what to do with it.
Oh no, they knew they could make him work. They just chose not to.
Should have access.
Well, even when they tried to, I think it was
the best they did
to
with
put
him.
the title on it. Honestly,
the best thing he had was the Fiend, and they ruined him because Roman Reigns had to be a thing.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Right, find manual overrides. Let's see if it's in here.
People's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? We'd make a file on you. You're bad. 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed my...
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
So yeah, I hate that he came back and we didn't really get to see much of what Bray had planned.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of that was out of anyone's control.
Yeah, that was, but they brought him back, and his last match was effectively a Mountain Dew Lights Out match.
Do any of you guys know of any mansions that aren't being used for anything?
Protects the students from direct
No,
fire.
why would I know anything about this?
Shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Good going, Jack.
Though, statistically, there probably are a few mansions that aren't being used for anything. So, you know, it's a search worth conducting if you are in the market.
You again?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Bloody shield people.
You think your bullets can hurt me? But yeah, it sucks Bray's gone because I really don't think. I think he was one of the many bright spots, one of the few bright spots.
I mean, you telling me on Facebook was how I found out.
Well, it was the only. Well, I felt it was something you needed to know because I was told through Discord from one of my friends.
Yeah.
But they sent it as Bray Wyatt's fucking dead. Tact has never been Moddy's, well, specialty.
Yeah.
But we were very upset over it because Bray was one of our personal favourites.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
He was really good. Like.
He was good. Look, the thing is, he reinvented himself, and every single one of his characters worked in some way.
Yeah, he had a real knack for characters.
I mean, yeah, Husky Harris, notwithstanding.
Like, what's the betting that wasn't his idea, though? Like,
obviously, it wasn't his idea. Although the names apparently were. So yes, you know. Joe Hennig did actually call himself Michael McGillicuddy. Also, he was one of the few second/third generation wrestlers that actually, you know, wasn't trying to leech off their parents.
To be fair, I don't know how much of that is WWE wanting to capitalise on branding.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's always something like they emphasise. I mean, I know Charlotte Flair will forever be tainted by the fact that they overemphasise the fact that her dad was Ric Flair. And I don't put that. I don't doubt that.
I don't know if tainted is the word I would use, but
what Well, what I mean is that she'll never be. It's like how Triple H is good. Triple H is good. We can agree on that, right?
I think so. Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, he'll never. He will. There will always be that taint on his name, though, because he married Stephanie. Because he married into the McMahons, it did for a very long time taint him.
I mean, he was already a multi-time world champion before that, though.
Actually, he was only a 2-time champion before he was involved with them.
2 is still multi.
Oh, Ollie. Right. Ah! And I missed.
Oh, bugger.
Your stun rods can't stop me.
I'm Commander Shepard.
What would you think of a Breaking Bad style story involving
I didn't
death,
buy it
sticks,
from the
and
last guy, and
spice?
I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906
Ollie.
equals 30.1. Hello, Commander Shepard.
Oh, hello.
You know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Yeah, this is the consequence of saving.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer.
Will Moff
Sorry.
Spice
No
is
apologies
typical now.
necessary.
Yeah, I'm
Has
aware.
Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
And guns.
Yeah, I don't think it should. I don't think we made the wrong decision. But yeah, WWE does have a tendency of just throwing the whole, look, this person's related to such and such, and then putting unrealistic
Looks like schematics for
expectations on them.
ambush faces. Not as good as
Yeah,
what we
they
already
do-
have.
they do
Still
that.
worth a look.
Have you seen the How Adam Would book finishing the story?
I think I have seen that one.
He starts out with reading a storybook. He's like, once upon a time, there was a wrestler named Cody Rhodes. Now, Cody had a father, and his father's name was Dusty Rhodes. One day, someone forgot that Cody's father was Dusty Rhodes, and Cody began to cry. He said to himself, this must never happen again.
Yeah, I mean, Goldust got over without his dad's name. The Rock and Randy are basically bigger than their fathers and grandfathers ever were.
I would argue that Charlotte Flair has become sort of her own thing in spite of WWE's attempts to make her Ric Flair again.
I think just giving her opportunity after opportunity hasn't helped. Having a constant, randomly going woo really hasn't helped.
I think she's made it work. But then,
I mean, it has been harder for her because again, they keep giving. I mean, let's face it, Asuka, poor Asuka. Like any WrestleMania moment she could have had was taken by, you know, being forced to lose to Charlotte. And the sad thing is, Charlotte is good. Charlotte is very good. She's certainly a step above her brother. You know, David was never any good.
I don't know a thing about that.
David was in WCW and his entire thing was he was Ric Flair's son. He never really won anything legitimately. It was always having Daphne and Crowbar win it for him, or, you know, him having to use some specific kind of outside help in order to get any kind of championship or victory. So he never really got to feel legitimate. I mean, we also got to see Charlotte, like a young Charlotte Flair, before she became a wrestler.
That is true.
From when Daphne, Crowbar, and David would break into Rick's house and steal his clothes. There is context there, I promise.
Did you know Ninja in Kakura Ranger has a trigger word set?
I was aware, yes. It's been a long time, so I've kind of forgotten the trigger word, but I do remember it being a thing. Ah, I'm in a mech. I did like how Adam would book what was that? Retribution.
Yes.
Where he gave them all stupid names. These people are being paid to talk about wrestling, and that's wrong. So I've got me friends, Black and Decker, Cordless Drill, and also then he goes, oh look, I've got and we're not going to leave until we get a contract. Oh, it appears I've got a contract. See right here, just put me John Hancock on there. Right, I've achieved me goal. Bye.
If you call him a novice, he transforms into a Megatron.
But yeah, Adam repeated what I pretty much said, that they were basically trying to do what Vince McMahon thought Antifa was.
Rodriguez?
Oh shit! Rodriguez!
She needs covering fire!
She needs more than that!
That's
Damn,
just
Jack.
funny.
I like Jack's new look.
A new Jack, as it were.
Oh god, she probably would stab a child with a fork.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I mean...
Yeah.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
It's Keith
Good to see you
David.
too, sir.
Yay.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Of course he is.
Commander, something else you need?
Nothing more,
No,
sir.
I thought you needed
Keep me
me.
posted. Hackett out.
Shepard looks like he should be played by John Sim.
Right
John
then, Ollie.
Sim.
Okay, Ollie, we've done a little side thing. We've got Jack, which I thought I thought it might do you some good to see what became of David.
Yeah.
I know you were kind of that last mission in Mass Effect 2 was a bit much.
Upgrade messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Private terminal. Miranda, meet me at the Citadel. I'm gonna head back to the Citadel anyway because the Miranda thing is kind of important.
Uh-huh.
But also, I thought you might want to get the good Jack back. Not the one that stabs people.
Oh, that one's a little bit awkward to explain away from.
Okay.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
What do you mean, one Jack?
Send me to the hospital first.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, don't call it a comeback. He never left and such.
Okay. I seem to remember. Oh yes, we can go see Thane.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it?
Welcome to Serta.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Be safe.
Took her long enough to get there yet.
Let's see. Patient lounge. Thane should be around here somewhere. There he is.
yes, I know.
Oh.
Commander,
I know you don't remember much of
when I
Thane.
heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never
Yeah,
got
I
through.
remember.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I have good doctor box. That's plenty of entertainment. Yeah.
Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari.
Always good to help out.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need
Oh
of
fuck, it's
exceptional
Udina.
soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Pervert.
Shepard.
Dick.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to
Shepard.
think
To
about
rhyme with scum.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus
You were
on
never
getting
in a
better.
relationship, you crazy bitch.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Hello, Liz.
Oh, hi.
I should get back to that. Take care of yourself.
Looks like she
Will
fine.
do, Commander.
Yeah. Trying to let Ashley understand we're not in a relationship, and I don't know why she thinks we were. We never romanced her in the first game.
Yeah, this game just sort of said we did.
Yeah, she's acting as if we did, and the game's treating it as if we did. It's like, no, I never slept with you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, let's head to the docks, the holding area. See if we can find some more people. Because we've just got the Leviathans and we've just got Jack.
Excellent.
Ah, Garrus is down here.
If you don't romance anyone as a female ship, and save Kaden, he does something similar.
Sure you
I
can't
think the
squeeze
game
in a few more
developers just
people off
really
the-
want you to have a human interest.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, she gets
I
it.
think I'll,
I'm Commander Goddamn Shepherd. Again, Ollie, and I know this has just become our thing, my word is fucking law.
Yep.
Oh look, Batarians.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
cast restrictions when making a purchase.
If you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts,
Used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes.
You are looking at VI
And have we heard
model
anything from the
1.7
hospital?
Commander Shepard.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Keep on. Some of these
The one
wounded
based
don't
on
have
that war
much
hero?
time.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Let's see. Garrus is in number 5. Is in here somewhere.
We just got a report that another ship made it off California. How many on board?
Shepard.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
See who's it. Okay, Liara, Edie, and Joke.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy...
We switch from financial BIs to military gear.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard
I don't think I can do this anymore.
Know what you mean? I thought our training prepared us for everything.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. Life will be impaired if we do not
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contact
Remember,
your family.
all purchases made. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Nicole, stop it.
AM Trading Limited.
Mom.
You visited this week?
Told you I'm just having my lunch and then I'll be back up.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra
I
Sporting
did.
Goods.
Hey, look, Ollie, you can get the collector armor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
Nicole, shush.
Hello, She's playing again. Go
You
watch
look
your
like you're
program.
gathering
Go upstairs.
That is a safe
Go watch your
assumption.
show.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades. and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
She doesn't understand the intricacies of human relations.
Oh God.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes, that's how relationships
Nobody ever fell in
work.
love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have
I
improved
don't-
my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
I love Edie, I do, but she's just so dense.
She is literally an AI.
Yes.
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Yes, she is an AI. That's still not an excuse.
Oh, there's 3-minute warning.
Okay. Liara's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay. Okay, so go to the bank.
So,
Barlavan.
soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human spectre.
1 minute to go. What are you thinking?
Commander Shepard.
Well,
It's been some
obviously
time.
continue.
Barlavan, in case you forgot.
I'll probably just need to go grab a drink or something real quick. If that's okay.
Okay. I just thought, like, if you thought we were at a good end point for this week.
Not really. We've barely even got started, really. Well, okay, we've done like one major mission, and well, we kind of started late.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. You want me to restart the share play then?
Yeah, just restart the share play. I'll be right back. I just need to grab a drink.
Okay, go.
Cole, get off that. Go upstairs and watch a program. Cole, do as you're told.
Well,
Right, I'm
so
back.
okay, I've invited you to share play again.
Okay, I'll be. Sorry, I just had to go grab myself something to eat and, well,
Yeah.
Okay.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at the Presidium Embassy.
Okay.
But what I need is proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, so your son is dead.
Either way, you will set my mind.
Yeah, it's obvious he's dead.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vault Technical wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Commander Bailey. Instructors at Grisham Academy have requested facilities to train young students who escaped the attack. On the students who are not ready to join the older students. Citadel authorities will fill room for students if a Spectre approves. Authorize. Engineers Gabriella and Ken Donnelly are in custody of the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance and have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them. Yes! I would have thought that would have been obvious. You remember those two, right?
Yeah. The two that hung out in that hallway by those terminals, yeah?
Those are them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Miranda said to meet her on the Citadel. Arya, James, Liara, Joker, Garrus. Oh, Miranda's on the docking bay.
Oh.
Yeah, her and James left. Seems their, whole thing, their whole loyalty to Shepard kind of, outweighs their loyalty to Cerberus. Yeah.
Now arriving at docking bay P24.
It doesn't matter. They're both boring. Especially James Vega.
I know, but he's still currently on your ship, so.
Shepard.
There she is.
Commander Shepard.
I recognize that ass.
Too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Sorry, my drink just kind of... Yeah, thank you for the towel, love.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Second. Sorry, I'll be right with you. Just don't want to get any on the controller.
Yeah, I get you, man.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
See? We can agree.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
And that's Miranda dealt with.
Yeah.
Welcome,
So you don't recruit her.
select a destination.
No. Basically, a lot of the people who are, a lot of people who you worked with before have their own thing to do, and they're going to be helping with the war effort in their own way.
Right.
Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to, the guys in engineering.
Yes, why not?
It's great to be back.
feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing special, but you know.
Didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
So yeah, I don't think this helps in any way. It's just I wanted to bring him back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, it's time to meet with the diplomats.
Are we going to speak to the Onion people?
No, the Union people.
Plus, he is talking to the Union people, not we, the Onion people.
Valerian Dalatrash and Krogan clan chief
Oh
are
dear.
ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Did
The
I just
Krogan is in no
accidentally a
position to
war?
make demands.
Ooh.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And
It's
I'm
Rex.
not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
The Union.
I've got my own
Uh-oh.
problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I
Is
care
that
if
just accidentally a
Futurians go
war?
extinct?
1914.
Trying to
like.
draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Fucking what?
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Haha, fuck you.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
The hypocrisy of this bitch.
I mean, if I had just tried to argue against the undoing of a genocide, and then,
Yeah. Honestly, I just need to put this towel away. Yeah, you're right.
They're the last person that should be talking about that.
They are the last person that should be talking, and they are the absolute last person that should be calling everyone else a bully. They literally kidnapped a bunch of people purely based on the fact that they're immune to something they helped create.
How dare you
They've been
survive
caught-
our
they've been
attempts
caught-
to exterminate you?
Here's the thing: the Reapers are a thing. They are a massive threat that needs to be dealt with, and she's more than happy to keep them. You know, I'm going to take Javik, and you know what? I'm going to take Garrus with me.
Yeah, it's been a while
Because
since
that Turian had our back.
Yeah. It's been a while since we took Garrus on mission.
Huh.
Doesn't look quite right with a helmet, does he?
It doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Right, I don't really use powers, but. And the audacity of that Solarian, seriously.
Yeah.
Bitch had the nerve to call me a bully. She's literally being told off by other races, and it takes a lot for. By the way, it takes a lot for the Turians and the Krogans to agree.
On anything.
Oh god. Okay, so just watch. Rex is coming with us.
Leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Ooh! Ooh!
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have a Solarian base on sensors.
There's a reason I
Set her
brought
down.
those two, because the comedy just bounces off really well.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the seriousness of Garrus, who can bring a little bit of a joke, and then, of course, the reaction to a Prothean. By the way, just watch Javik's reaction to the Solarians.
Garrus has more of a dry wit.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
Well, just remember, we're dealing with Solarians. This is the first time that Javik's seen them.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh shit. Snipers.
Don't worry.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
See, he gets it.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Cerberus.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Mordin!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have
Yeah,
you
so
here.
I was wondering if he'd turn up.
Mordin. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it
Can you
wrong.
think of a first realistic device you could put in a bed to simulate somebody softly
Help
breathing
female
in and
Krogan.
out?
Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encourage political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security
What's that
warning's not
thing you'd
normal.
use to
Need
get
off
air
work
to
for
a
sake of
fire?
Krogan.
The
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
if you
These
could find a way to get it to
didn't
go up
survive.
and down
I'm sure you did everything you could.
automatically.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Oh yeah, you've never seen a Krogan female.
No,
Give me
never
an update.
have.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Cerberus or Reapers?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pods and clear quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
I love Mordin.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Objection noted. Love it.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
It's a bomb.
Oh crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
One that doesn't explode.
I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Coming.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. I'm possessing Caltech 4.
Oh wow, they can take more than one punch now.
Oh wow.
Ah.
2 whole punches.
Wow.
I'll be right back, dude.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Just need to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Oh, Garrus.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint! They're under fire!
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Here.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
All squads converge.
Right there, we just need to get upstairs then.
Shepard, that last checkpoint was blown apart. Could be a way out.
What are you saying? You said something about it being a way out.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Mordin.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
I can take him.
Captain Kira here.
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to the next checkpoint.
Oh, we've run into a couple of these during the Grisham Academy invasion.
Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Right then, upstairs.
Mordin was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
I'm back. What I miss?
Not much. You remember that guy from the first one? The whole "we hold the line" thing.
Yeah.
He just turned up.
Is he holding the line?
He's holding the line. He's got a gun that shoots. He has a handgun that shoots little grenades out. And Gareth just went, "How come I don't have one of those?"
It's a fair question.
It is a very fair question. Okay, this door bypass.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
He's taking on me.
He's taking on me. Take on me.
Or what? You'll use the gun or grenades, or the gun with grenades in its chambers, so when it fires it shoots grenades at you.
Excellent. And Clearus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let him near the female.
With pleasure.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Taking fire.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Somehow, Shep, I don't think your head tight.
Still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Can't argue with this woman knows her men.
We found the Krogan.
You found death.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
I think we're almost there.
Rex, patience is a virtue.
Shepard, they found us. Taking fire. Heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6.
What happened to Grunt?
Oh, Grunt's still around. He will turn up later. He's got his own squad now.
Pop and transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna.
entrance, I'll give it that.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you good.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Crack it open. There can be no maybe.
Ah!
I'm gonna punch you good. Oh my god, it's working.
Yeah, Rick isn't exactly mellow today, has he? Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Punched it to death.
Did I not say I would punch it to death?
You did, you did.
I will grant you that my men probably shot it up a bit. Oh!
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Damn.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Why so Cerberus?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
He's just so
Then
damn
keep him at
elusive.
bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
I'm glad he's having.
Is there anything else?
Yeah.
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
You can't fight in here. This is the war room.
Yeah.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued.
So we've come a long
must
way.
complete
We
their
spent the
original
entire
mission.
first
It's a
game trying to
matter of
take down one Reaper.
galactic peace.
Now we're in the process of fighting fuck tons of them.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Really?
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no
We
trouble,
want it, we
Commander.
want it, we want
I'm
it
sure
as
you
a
have
new
larger
recruit.
concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay. Okay. Let's go it. Well, let's go investigate the Turian scouts. Okay. 2 missions on this one. Bloody hell. I'll take
Garrison Javik.
Javik and Garrison, Garrison Javik, and Javik and Garrison, Garrison Javik.
Oh, hold on.
I don't really use a sniper rifle, so.
I'll be right back, dude.
Alright. I'll let you know if you miss anything.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Huh. Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Huzzah!
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester! The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
We'll hit the same crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
This way!
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
Mordin! Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial.
Hudson's coming!
How will the commander beat this down?
When we find him, relax.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Palaven!
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell's going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure.
Oh, now I just have to wait for Ollie to come back.
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Sam, hello.
Yeah. Oh, good. You're back.
Did the share play kick you out?
It's ended quite a while ago, actually. Yeah.
Sorry. Shall I restart it? Are you good to? Do you want to keep going?
Yeah. I'm good to go. Just.
So that. I'll tell you a bit. My sister just got back from Japan, and her dad was also there, and this was as soon as I could politely excuse myself. Very sorry.
All right then. Get down.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin.
She got this.
You altered the
she got
genophage
the
before.
gadget on, though.
There must be a way.
Of course, always possible.
She got a gash
but
upon.
time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for air.
Nice.
Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles. Built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Sweet.
And there were several Ghibli stores.
Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were
It's fine.
times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. So I can go.
If the stream is short.
Yeah. So all you really missed was that we rescued that Turian.
Yeah.
But But it turns out his bad call led to all those people's deaths. So.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
That's bugger. If it turns
Let's
out
see.
the
Locate the
stream
bomb.
is short enough to be edited, I might cut that
Yeah.
absence out. I don't know how long it was.
Okay. Let's take.
It's not best practice.
It is not.
Well, that would have been hour 3, wouldn't it, when the share play came back?
Yeah. Don't worry about it for now.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you.
Oh god, that was at least 20 minutes that I was gone.
This is as
Have you
close as
learned
we
your
get,
lesson?
Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to
Well, I
sink the
mean-
platoon down.
I was fully aware that
Talk to me
this
about this
might
Cerberus
happen,
bomb.
but you know, it couldn't be helped.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
Oh, come on, it's just Cerberus. I've punched these guys to death.
Push forward! We need to keep moving.
I am moving.
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Target the skill generators.
We defeat the Grogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Copy that. I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chat. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
They must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that.
I don't get why SharePlay is still like only an hour.
I
Like you got share screen for as long as you want it.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to
Still, if we were playing Metal Gear Solid 4, it probably wouldn't have mattered that I was gone for 20 minutes.
Metal Gear Solid 2, wouldn't it? It wouldn't have mattered if you were gone for an hour.
Yeah, cutscenes.
Well, just wait till October.
Clever. The right charge along the front line of the capture drone.
We need to hurry.
Apparently there were many pachinko parlors in Osaka.
Cerberus set up a firewall on the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol is ready. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood!
In short, we hold the line.
love isn't always on time after all.
We've got company. I need more time, Commander.
Huh. That must have been awkward. Some of them are dead before they even hit the ground.
They're sending everything they've got.
Apparently it's not good enough.
Almost there.
How's SharePlay treating you, by the way? Any complaints?
Actually pretty good. I haven't had any dips in quality. It's a welcome change, if I'm being honest.
Good, good.
Ooh, big boy!
Now.
Oh, you want to fight here?
We thought we'd do Assassin's Creed Odyssey using SharePlay from Dan's PS5 because he has New Game Plus data, but it straight up didn't work from his end.
Ah.
So I do have to keep that game on my hard drive. Not that it's bad. Though the later gameplay formula that they've gone with since Origins is kind of generic.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time.
It's an open world action RPG with crafting and survival elements.
Cover me.
Oh, we got a kick comments. This username doesn't exist, said Old MacDonald had a shit P-I-E-I-O.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Well,
he's dead. Ah!
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
How am I gonna get that to you?
You can post shit.
Fair enough.
Probably Amazon delivery one to me.
I suppose I
Be
could.
pointless, but still.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planet side. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out alright? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had
Primarch's
to do when
son,
it
if he
counted.
dies, who will sell us cheap
Yes.
clothes?
Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I will try, sir.
We couldn't risk another galactic
I was
war
just
with the
having a
Krogan.
lie down.
Shit.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, is he now? Well, guess what? He can wait.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much. Well,
You've got new messages, Commander.
Spectre status. Udina Heidi offer and I accepted Spectre. Hold the line. See you again, even if for some sense we lost an idea, the fate is decided. So be it. At that end, I want to relieve it. I need to look forward to return the paper. It's been a while since I made it. Okay. Cure the genophage?
Well, yeah, obviously.
You know what? Let's get. This will be a perfect way to end it.
Hostiles detected the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Please don't kill the genophage.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have
not
to give
the
the
point.
Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
Exactly.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
Please
Mordin
don't
will likely
undo
detect
our
this
attempted
malfunction and repair it.
genocide.
But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Bitch.
I think you and I both know what I'm going to do.
Yep, and I'm in agreement.
Yeah. Let's not cure it. I'm kidding. We're curing the fuck out of it.
Yes. It's just the right thing to do.
Look, say what you want about the Krogan, and I'm sure everyone will. There's just... well, I fought alongside them.
Yeah. And also, genocide is bad. And just on principle, anything that we can do that would be the opposite of that would be good.
I grant certain things need to be exterminated.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows.
Yeah, but not
like,
sentient species.
Ticks.
We'll land there and take an armored
You know, like
convoy
ticks or
against
pests
the
or parasites.
This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
We need that 12 angry men. Which one?
Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Genocide is bad, actually.
Commander, reveal the Shroud sabotage.
I got a message.
Rex, it's Reap. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Or he stands up into the whole time. Ah. Like, what may or may not happen as a result of curing the genophage is not at issue.
Keep them away from the female.
Yeah, the genophage is a different thing.
Also, I'm pretty sure even parasites dying would have a knock-on
See?
effect.
They get it.
Yeah.
Punch them to death.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Paladin now here.
Has anyone asked her name?
What, the Krogan?
Yeah.
No, they've just named her Eve.
They could have asked her what her name was.
It's possible she doesn't have one.
Could have asked her if she'd prefer any given name.
Well, I'm going to say that Mordin has been talking to
They'll
her, so...
sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Mordin Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do.
You make a compelling argument.
Yeah, damn right I am.
Enough!
Eve! God, it's like all the people in a Games Workshop.
Stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Ah, adrenaline pumping. Bitches. Need a woman to tell you what to do. That's what the Krogan needed. Domestication.
This is Turian Wing Artimac. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artimac. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time.
They don't even call her Eve, though. They just say the female.
The genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
Well, you're not gonna, like, screw Rex now, are you?
No. I worked so hard to keep him alive in the first one.
Yeah. That's your boy.
Yeah, that's my boy. That's Rex. Krogan Squad. And let's face it, you know I have an affinity with those who communicate
Rex,
through
you and Mordin
headbutts.
stay with Eve.
Yeah.
It's looking ugly out here.
I mean, they don't call it a Glasgow kiss for nothing.
How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artimac, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper rebellion is over here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
It's going to take a while for me to punch one of them to death.
We're going.
Yeah.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Oh shit.
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go!
Do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there.
Looks like we're
Maybe a
killing
way
a
off.
Reaper.
Get to it!
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Yep.
We're at war with these things. Killing one of them was kind of always on the cards.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Patches, nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
God, does Tachanka
Turians
have
had to call off the
spiders?
airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the
I
Reaper.
hope not.
First we'll have to find you.
There's spider webs.
Ah, shit.
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned.
Well, you need the lunar heart.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard.
Sorry, but the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws. Sounds troubling.
You remember the Thresher Mars,
When the
right?
Krogan name a thresher maw,
Yep.
you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
What is that?
Some sort of organic.
It can't be. Shepard, I think we've seen this before.
We knew them too. I believe you called them Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? That queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated.
Maybe the queen lied.
Rex, you won't believe this, but there's a dead Rachni down here.
I know. That missing squad I told you about was looking into it. The Rachni are back. But we'll deal with them later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Hurry.
I'm working on it.
Daylight ahead.
And now, this is new. Part of Tachanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Bit mean.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Vengeance is always
More
good.
opportunity for
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
That's a appropriate. I'm cannibal.
Reinhund! I'm tempted to send Hawk a video of the Baron.
Oh, I already did.
Of course you did. Oh shit.
The second he named a villain the Baron in the campaign.
Stay sharp.
I know. I just thought it'd be hilarious to show.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, but whenever you say the Baron, I can't help but think of this. I am the Baron.
Right then, I believe I have. See, I haven't used any of my cryo ammo.
Ah.
We've got one of the
That's
big
fun.
ones. And he is alone.
The enemy is dead for the moment.
Hey, hit me. I'll hit you, mother. Coming at me, are you? I'll come at you.
He's taking on me.
How's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Fatality.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Really starting to hate this place.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Oh shit, it's Karos.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure ball getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and...
Now where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
I mean, where's the lie?
Yeah, this is true.
You've been I mean, I know the first game didn't give you much in terms of character and stuff unless you really went for it, but I feel like you know Rex enough by now.
Yeah, we went out of our way to make sure characters were exposited upon.
Not only that, when we finally found him, he was king. And, you know, headbutting his authority upon people.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
When are things ever that easy?
Yeah.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
I'm thinking of buying a mansion so I can use it as a Resident Evil escape room with zombies and Nerf guns.
No way he survived that.
You...
And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this.
If
There's
you,
no Reaper waiting for us.
if you got the money for that, by all means.
That'd be awesome. Ah. There's a big old Reaper in the way.
That
And
is something of an
I
obstacle.
don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle.
I suppose you're going to go over there and say, "Oh, please, Mr. Reaper, could you please move aside so I can do my quest?"
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena.
That
devoted
sums
to
up
Calros'
Shepard in
glory.
3 on our
Solarians thought
playthrough.
she would scare
Screw
away
it, let's
the
get nuts.
Appears to have worked.
Yeah.
Two more
When,
hammers there, the
when have we
largest in
ever been
existence.
sane?
If you can activate them, Calros will come. That ship is
Jack says he might need your help in
Meanwhile,
choosing one that
laboratory
looks
nearby.
most
We'll
like the
finish
Spencer
synthesizing
mansion.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
Ooh.
Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Finally, an NPC that says something and then actually does something instead of expecting you to do everything.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over.
At last, the Reaper.
Shit.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work. Hard to believe we're really doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
Dead end!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
That helps immensely.
Hammer
Up
time.
on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Reaching in is another man.
Bastard! You know I can't let that stand, right?
Come on, you slag.
If it wants a Barney, we'll give it one.
Not the snugger to oblivion. I say let's get out there and swat it.
Mordin, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Dickhead.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
We've just summoned it. Well, yeah. That thing's bigger than any of the Thresher Maws we've fought before. Holy shit. I'm convinced you just killed that thing.
Yep.
Fuck.
Cure ready.
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Yeah!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure Cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust Cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Oh. God damn it, Mordin.
That's why he's not a party member.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
And that's it, Ollie. Cure the genophage.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him.
I was away for a bit. Major General just bought the farm,
We can thank you in person.
Yep.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
I mean, who would you rather
Commander,
have in a
Urdnot
fight
Rex
anyway?
has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh no, we're in the dream state again.
Not the dream state.
Over dramatic padding.
Mordin he bargained for. That's the episode title.
The Whispers.
Or it should be
I always wanted to stick you. I always wanted to stick you on an island and get you convinced that there were a bunch of mystical whispers that you just obeyed no matter what.
How would you convince me of that?
A long enough time on the island alone with insanity, eventually just having it like when someone turns up like Seb, and you just go, "I don't need your help anymore, Seb. I only need the whispers." Oliver. Stick your dick in a pine cone. Yes, whispers. Ah!
It's open.
Oh,
Shepard,
hello.
There's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina.
Oh, don't we all, mate?
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom
That's the
of it
5-minute warning.
I think this is a good place to call it anyway.
Yeah, I
We'll
agree.
review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay, so we're gonna save. Oh wow, that was a while ago.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's auto-saved. I mean, it's auto-saved a couple of times, but, you know.
Yeah.
Better to be safe than sorry, as it were.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for joining me, as usual. This is fun. Sorry about the 20-minute absence or so. I'll see if I can cut that out of the broadcast. Hawk's here. Pokemon double save, he says. You've come in just at the end, Hawk, unless you've been lurking. I have no way of knowing. Although Sam was telling me about the Fireman Sam and Postman Pat Transformers. That's fun.
That's hilarious, is what that is, Ollie.
Yeah. Just finished work. Oh, good.
Well, we've just finished,
I mean,
this week's stream.
You've put in a shift, I'll tell you that much.
Who, me or Hawk? Or both?
Well, both.
Well, it is what I do. I tend to do these things, and, well, you get the trophies for it, I suppose.
You know, it was never the agreement that I wouldn't play the thing at all.
I know. It's just how it turned out.
Yeah. I mean,
Things just happen.
Yeah. Well, it has to be you. Someone else might get it wrong.
Exactly. Oh, he gets it. He gets it.
Yes, Postman Pat needs G1 Megatron.
Well, it might be an excuse for, if when Megatron blew up a few cities and things. Oh no, we killed the policeman, the postman and stuff. Don't worry, we can save them, and Autobots spike the fuck out of them. Just put them in new bodies.
Yeah.
So we can have the whole "I'm a monster" kind of thing going on. Oh.
Well, oh, by the way, Sam, are you on Hawk's Discord server?
I am.
Did you see his thing about maybe a one-shot comedy D&D game?
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I'd be up for that. Elements of Cards Against Humanity. We'll iron out the details at some point, I'm sure. That would probably involve making another character, though. So I'm gonna have to think on who I'd want to be for a comedy one-shot.
Maybe Martin McGregor.
Maybe Martin McGregor. Alright, well, we're off then. Thanks for joining me as usual. Thanks for watching, everyone who did.
Thanks for putting up with Ollie going.
Yep,
disappearing.
I'll edit that out if I can. I was called away unexpectedly and didn't manage to get away for longer than I expected. So, yeah, 1 second.
Fine, it's done.
Okay, so we will see you next week. I will next be the next time I'm on Twitch. Bye everyone, talk to you later. See you. Next time I'm on Twitch will be on Hawk's D&D stream on twitch.tv/eclectichawk. Oh wow, then it's Mass Effect again. Alright. So I'll right. See you soon, everyone.
Bye.